Oh, hey, look, I remembered to clear the goals, and I totally didn't accidentally do it a day early. Nope, don't know what I'm talking about. Good morning, everybody. I hope you all are doing well today. And I hope you all are ready to dive into the level 97 quest today. No, sorry, I'm finish up Le Post. distracted. Oh. It's begun. And I immediately lost interest. Okay. It happens from time to time. Curiosity go burr, and then it's just like, no, that's not something I'm interested in. Just immediately. Ah, well, it happens. It's okay. Better that I don't get distracted and all that. I'm cold again. Eternally cold. Eternally deep. I guess that's what happens when you live in a crypt. It's cold down here. Oh, the ad's starting? See, I pressed the button to start the ad a hot minute ago, and then it was like, yeah, it worked. And then I looked at it and it was like, no, yeah, I lied to you. And then I just kind of stared at it. Like, traitor. Where is that? You traitor. Did you think that I would not notice? Did you think that there would be no consequences to this? You monster. Or, you know, some such. Electronics love to lie and sabotage though, so sometimes I forget I have this little sprout. It's cute. Boop. So is my heart though. My little heart hair. It's cute. Yeah. Look at it bounce. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, once we're out of ads, I will go ahead and shift to the game screen and we'll do that. Do the stuff and the things. Oh goody, my morning dose of death has appeared. AKA I'm coughing for no reason again. Let's fucking go, Christ. I hate my health, yes indeed I do, but it is what it is. Oh, sadness, yes it is. Blah blah blah. What's in my mind? Very good. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 Is my tea warm? Warm enough. I'm gonna have a cinnamon roll early today. I'm hungry. My stomach was not happy with me last night. It was in fact la grumpy. I was no feel well. But it is what it is. Alright, you guys are free. You're free. I'm gonna click the buttons. Behave. Okay, I click at the buttons. I click at the button. Alright. Welcome to the second half of Dawntrail. If you weren't here last time, what did we do last time? We outfitted the train to explode. To like be a ramming object and explode to break us into the dome. We went through a whole checkpoint, aka a dungeon. And the last boss, he transformed into a Ananta. Basically a serpent-like creature and started trying to fucking kill us, and it was a time. I was gonna say it was a great time, but you know, it was just a time. Yeah, so he tried to kill us. We kicked his ass. It was fine. Let's see. What else? I'm sure we did more than that, didn't we? Oh, I forgot. We kind of just went around Shiloni, making sure that everybody was okay, and then it was like, oh yeah, no, Stinian got him. Stinian is still in the area, and he more than has them covered. And then we were just like, okay, let's go play with the string. And then we outfitted it as a bum. That was basically the whole journey. Yeah, it's pretty much most of what happened last time, I'd say. Oh. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this time, I stopped like, hello. Hi Silent, happy Canadia Day. Happy Canadia Day. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? I am... I am. I think, therefore I am. I'm not quite awake enough to formulate an opinion. Oh my gosh. And of course, I was like, okie dokie, and then as soon as I start stream, I start coughing for no reason, so that's going great. That's going wonderful. I mean, the cinnamon roll though, so I'm fine. Nothing happened. I made a cinnamon roll though, so that's going well. That sounds disgusting, but I may need a translation for like specifically how disgusting. Wait, I have something that can help me. No, yeah, that's gross. That's gross. Sometimes I forget that I have a thermometer in my room. Honestly, there's like no point to it. But like, it doesn't look bad, you know? It looks nice. It's pretty. But anytime I need a conversion, I can just look at that. And be like, oh, I see, I see. It's also not on the correct wall. Or rather, not an easy wall for me to see. I have to like roll. I have to roll back my chair and look at a weird angle. Because I had it set up with my old desk. And then when I moved to this desk, there wasn't a place to shift it. So it's a little awkward now. Gross! I looked at the thingy again. That's gross. If I remember what I saw on the weather app earlier. It's 22, 24, 26. 26 degrees Celsius for me. Right around there. So I am very relating. But with my new AC, it's very cold inside, so I will live. I will live. Or freeze to death, one of the two. I haven't decided. I think I might freeze to death, but I'm sure I'll be okay. The heat can go away, yeah. Yeah, it needs to find the happy balance, you know? Not be so intense. Like, I love the sunlight, and I like that it does feel warm. But, like, I don't need the very air itself feeling like it's going to choke me to death with heat. You know? I'd like just a little bit of balance. Alas. Oh, my breakfast of a cinnamon roll is complete. And it was very yummy. Hello, Endless. How do you do? Yeah, you guys better make sure you're hydrating. Camping trip was very rainy. Aw. We had a pop-up shelter we could light a fire under, so it was all good. Hell yeah. I'm sorry the weather trolled you. As you can see, I discovered a slight bit of my map, just enough to unlock the first crystal, that way I could teleport back here. That's all I really did, though. Thankfully inside, so good. Hell yeah. Huh? Why do you buzz phone? You lie. There's nothing there. Liar! Liar! Alright. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. This is Yasulani? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? Whoa. Can my throat actually stop trolling me? Thanks. Themes keep getting stranger and stranger. The land of Levin. Thunder. Lightning. Ooh. Anvil looks upon Yasulani in disbelief. He's like, what in the fudge? It doesn't make sense. I have autoplay. I kind of wish autoplay would turn off it when I, you know, close the game, but that's fine. That tower, was it always there? He's back in focus mode instead of panic mode. No, definitely not. Oh my god, please! Throat! Stop trolling! I swear, I could be deadass 100% okie dokie, and then I start stream, the moment I start talking to you guys, it just all hell breaks loose with my health. I don't know why. It drives me nuts. Absolute insanity. Alright, let's try this more. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Oh god, I can't believe I just messed up his voice. I like never mess up his voice. Oh, shoot. The Mercurio's not something we use in Terrar. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Precisely. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. That's pretty fair. Let's look around then. Yes. Oh yeah, I've got more ether currents to look for, don't I? 504 yalms to the northwest. I think that's over by the ether. Aetherite, actually. Oh god, can I stop being cold? I miss a tiny portion of the heat. By that I mean I don't like feeling like an ice cube. Oh well. Haven't seen anyone so far. Fuck. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I'll be fine. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated... The air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. Oh god. This place is unnatural, in a way I've never seen before. So different than the first. But somehow it made more sense to us. Wild. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasulani. And yet... There we go. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Perhaps. Ugh. Hope. Can my house just work? I don't like just function and all that. This aetherite is of Turali design. It's fallen into total disrepair. Almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. You're right. Yeah, it looks all grimy and stuff. Where's Ali? There she is. We're going around her first. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Stop being cold, Mary. This water tower is for trains, isn't it? As I mentioned before, I already picked this up. I already made it my home point. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Really, truly, stop yawning me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah. Dilapidated building. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Rusty train tracks. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Rusty train turntable. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Oh. If I had noticed her sooner, I might have talked to her before finishing that. Oh well. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Somebody's triggering my mic, but I'm literally just sitting here staring at the mic input. I think it's my vent again. Me here. Yeah, it's literally my vent. God damn it. Try that. That's a little better. Not the fastest, but a little better. You can mostly hear me still at the same volume, I think. Maybe? Probably? Right. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoraja's domain that we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? This place is old as hell. That doesn't make sense. So, all evidence suggests that this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate, and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know it better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is that even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Should. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. Fair? But if Erinville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? I've gotta sneeze. I'm just falling apart today. Holy Holy shit. I'm gonna put my jacket on. I'm just putting my jacket on. I quit. Speaking of wishing there was a happy medium, can I get a happy medium between the outside and the inside? Because damn, I'm cold. Would not be surprised if I got sick. Or I'm getting sick. It's too cold for me. Ouch. That was my wrist. That was not comfy. Blanket, come here. We're going into crawl into ball mode. Surely that'll keep me warm, right? Ow! My wrist hurts. My AC is adjustable, but my roommate's a bitch, so if I touch it, they will gut me for no reason. Even if they also think it's cold inside. Because they're an asshole. Yeah. Before I was closing my vent, but there's a spider, lurking around my vent, and it keeps putting spider webs around there, and I gotta say, with my arachnophobia, every time I accidentally touch a web, I wanna fucking cry, and I'm crying, wanna cry thinking about it. And you know, I want to close my vent, but the second I do, it's gonna cover in spider webs, and then I'm gonna start sobbing as I try to open it again when it gets too warm because of my PC, and I just, I can't. I can't handle spiders. Phobias, go burr! I would open my window, but I saw a spider go in that direction the other day, and I'm still not comfy with the idea of touching anything over there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I can't. My roommate's also an asshole about my phobia, so it's a delight, to say the least. Yeah. There are way too many spiders in the house currently, basically, and even for normal person standards, there's too many, and I keep asking them to clear out the spiders, and then they're like, oh, you're just being lazy. You're just being lazy. And I'm like, no, I'm severely arachnophobic, and you have always known this. You're just being an asshole. And they're like, no, phobias are bullshit. And I'm like, okay, let's test your claustrophobia real quick. You wanna go? But of course, claustrophobia is way harder to just randomly spring on somebody, so I can't win that war either. Just 5 minutes. Small bathroom. 5 minutes. Them. I wish. You can move out here. We have fun hanging out and far less spiders. Hell yeah. Oh. My roommate's trade close. Yeah. So many little battles, and I'm fucking losing. Oh right, Annabelle just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Alas, I have blankets, so I will use those for the now. As for the spiders, I will cry in a corner. Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. True. You just need a good friend to come play Spider Assassin. I wish! My roommates don't let anyone in the house. And all my friends live far away. It's a great combo. Wonderful, wonderful combo. Yeah. Yeah. I live in a wonderful household that definitely doesn't make me want to slap somebody at least once a week. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. God, I wish I didn't live here. But anyway, Silent, my house is really bad. To say the least. You wanna know how I clean dishes? Speaking of, I'm gonna have to buy soap because they keep refusing to buy new soap for the dishes. I think I have enough for today, so I should probably order some online because, you know, I don't drive, so I kind of can't get it any other way because they're assholes. I forgot about that. Now, for moving down to the US is not appealing right now. That is so fair. Nah, you're good. You're good. I just, you know, need better roommates. Hmm? Which soap do we use? Fuck. Yeah, this brand. Why do I have to waste my money to get basic house stuff, guys? Ah, I don't make a lot. What? Oh my god, my delivery needs to make up its mind. It said that it was coming like 2 days ago, and then it was like, no! And then it says like, I'm coming tomorrow, or I'm coming yesterday. And then it was like, no! I'm coming 5 days from now. And now it's like, oh, I'm coming today. I can't win anything, man. Hi, Kodo, how are you today? Wait, no, I wanted to... Why? Oh, hi, Wolfie. How are you today? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know anymore. Why is shipping a pain over there? Dude, no, I think shit just lies to me constantly, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure shit just lies to me constantly. How much money do I have? I should probably check that before I order something. We have so much fun though, seriously. It's seeming like once or twice a day, unless we decide we want to like put on a movie. Other than that, it would all be Discord like it is now. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, hold on. Are you guys out of ads? You are. Okay, cool. I'm almost done doing this, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I had to get some new stuff for my headset. My headset is finally dilapidated enough that I had to replace some stuff, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ordered it thinking it would be here on Sunday, and then it was like, no! And now I have no idea when it's coming because the date keeps changing, and I'm just like, okay, bud. Sure. Yeah, this is the soap we use. Actually, I should get a 2-pack probably. But it's cheaper to get a singular one. It just is. Wait. What? What? There's a few things I'm confused about. This soap is supposed to have a rain scent? Then why do I feel like dying whenever the smell lingers on my hands? Like, what? Sorry, but I like rain, and you don't smell like rain. You smell like fucking chemicals. I'm not gonna lie to you, my dude. Whatever. And worse, why is it that if I want to pack a 2 instead of 1, you just send me 2 smaller bottles instead of 1 or 2 large ones? Why are you stupid? Hold on, I can't math. Is that the double? That is, in fact, not double. That's just an awkward amount. Did you even math when you put this entry in? Why is it... Wait a minute. No, that's a completely different measurement, but 2 of that measurement. Wait, how come I can't get 2 of the measurement that... I can't. I can't. Hi, Cloaks. How are you today? The world is driving me crazy. I'm doing great, though. I swear. Oh my gosh. I'm buying this. No, I don't, wait. Do I need that? Not yet. I'll get it just so I don't have to remember it later. How about that? Okay, continue to check out. Alright. Huh? I mean, over here, most of the shipping is either we gonna be here on that day, and if it's not here within the window of 3 days, full refund out of delivery pocket. Oh, lucky duck. No. Nah, everything's a lie over here. It's more of if they mess it up, they're on hook for it. You also get the item, it shows up eventually, but also refund. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. No. I was once ordering cleaning supplies to kind of like make the sink look a little better and stuff. You know, presentation-wise, I get. What do you mean oh, no, that's right. Never mind. I'm stupid. Carry on. I forgot that I added an extra item. What was I saying? Ah, bloody. I'm sorry. Let me finish reading this before I lose my mind. Yeah, these better come tomorrow, or I will actually be sad. There we go. There we go. Oh, I wanted the sink to look better. So, like, I was ordering, like, a soap, tray or whatever, where, like, you can put the sponge and the dish soap and regular soap into the little container thingy, and it would look nice. And then it just randomly was like, oh yeah, your order's been canceled. Refund, by the way. I was like, what? But and then I just gave up on the deal. I was like, okay, I'm not dealing with this. Hi, John. How are you today? Oh, thank you for the hydrant. I drink some tea. Sounds if actual postal service loses it, it's gone. Yeah, that's right. Probably in the North Pole, yeah. Alright, Mr. Robot, let me talk to you. May I be of assistance? That was a terrible voice for a robot. Doing well, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm alright. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Nani? Was ist das? Oh, arigatou gozaimasu, Papa! Thank you. Konnichiwa, o genki desu ka? Hai, watashi genki desu. Sorry, wrong language. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, monsieur Papa. Let me see if I remember. Hold on. I can't remember. French. Nope, I can't remember. Imagine my dumbass finding a package on my door with a microwave. I never ordered one. Huh? Plot twist! It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. How are you today, Pop-Pop? Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Zzz. Please present citizen identification. Right. Free microwave. Check the shipping number. The destination address does not exist. They just told me to keep it. That's funny. Ça va? Ça va? Huh? I was looking for how are you today in French, but I can't remember. I don't remember what ça va means either. Off the top of my head. That's ça va? Really? No, why is it so short? I can't even with French. I just can't. Oh, no, I didn't want you good. I wanted, how are you today? I wanted the full thing. That would explain it. That would explain my confusion. You say I don't use postal service. No, that's fair. That's fair. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. I guess it depends on region then. Because I think you're on opposite sides of Canada. By the way, happy Canadian Day, Pop-Pop. Comment allez-vous What? I don't know how to say the last part. As I said countless times before. No, not France! Just the language. The language is a clusterfuck of letters. I can't keep up with it. It's like, oops, I heard you needed vowels. Just pours vowels all over your sentences. Oh, man. No, that's fair. Regional differences are wild, honestly. No, bad Kodo. Besides, it's taught in too many countries. French is not just the main language of France. It's the main language of a few countries. Or a main language of a few countries. Silent. Nah, French is a very strange language. No, bad Kodo. Behave. Behave. Or else. It seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and get going. She's like, let's just book it, bro. Are those lightning rods? Yes. Yes, they are. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Oh, sure. Let's go, Mr. Catboy. What? French is like Ohio and Australia? It doesn't exist? What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't think I ever thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth, Papa. Oh man. Refer a large portion of my province that exists. Wait, what? Why? What? The fuck? Happy Canada, by the way. Canada Day. Wow. You guys. Oh, you guys are broke today. The legal advisors tell me to say that I also am behaving. Oh good, you're making food. What kind of food are you making today? What expansion is this? This is the most recent. This is Dawntrail. Thank you, Papa. So I live in one of the most... Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests that there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look.
Raha, wait. That sounds a little dangerous. It's like, oh, lightning is striking this constantly. Let's get closer. Huh? This... What? Nani? 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 Hold on, wait. Why are those making quiet noises? They're not supposed to be. Ah, oh, frick frack Cabernac. I mean, I like the quack noises, but wait, hold on. The quack noise is actually kind of quiet in comparison to the bonk. You know, some of them are actually making completely different noise. Hey, okay, I get it. It's wrong. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. Stop. French fries, fish fingies, and salad. I'm not. Ow! Ensalada es muy bueno. Why do you guys insist? Huh? Why do you insist? What is broken over here? What? Yeah, it's supposed to be this sound when with bit. What am I looking at? This isn't what I'm looking for. This is... That's not what I'm looking for. Am I looking for this? Oh god, it like killed me. Hold on, I'll close it. Alright, don't throw anything for a minute. Oh, that's true, yeah. You have a lot of points. I just said don't throw anything! I just turned it off! Wait, no, it's not supposed to be based on the object. It's supposed to be based on the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are you?
Nani?
I can't remember how to function. You know, just remind me to fix it later. I cannot brain well enough to think about what I need to do. There's the, ow, the one that you missed. Oh wait, there's an update for this too. Fuck. Maybe I should just update it and then try to figure it out. Yeah, maybe that's smarter. If I remember, let's be honest. My brain's not so bueno. You did it a second before you said it? Oh, that's fair. Well, you still got the throw. I made the mistake of cooking the fries first. Oh, I'm gonna need to cook more. Yeah, no, those definitely should have been last. Food pop of 150k. Y'all need to learn to spend your stuff or something. I don't know. I don't know. Any requests? Reasonable requests, sorry, for redeems that you would like to spend your points on? I'll give it a think thonk. I have to eat all of them before it cooks. Fingies, I mean? What? I mean, chicken fingers, right? Or... Wait. I don't want to think about it too hard.
This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology.
It's true. You were short. I'm just saying the fanfiction writes itself sometime. I'm kidding. Well, if I had to backtrack and add reasonable, we're not that bad. I don't know. Kodo's here. Reasonable request. I gotta cover my bases, you know?
I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't seem to... For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with the link pearls. Oh, goody. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others.
Of course. I have to think about it. I come up with something. Very good. You guys do a think thonk, and then I will consider your think thonks with my own think thonk, and we'll see where we go from there. A lot of my redeems have been the same for a very long time. Why would I spill my tea? You're an asshole. Go stub your toe. Model toggles are usually a good one. I'm terrified to give you guys control over my model. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I thought about it for 2 seconds when these guys are menaces, and then I turned off the idea. I'm like, no. Especially because, let's say for a toggle, like let's say wave, right? It'd be cool if, like, with my little Batsy there, when you guys say hi, I just auto-waved, and then it turned off after a few seconds. That'd be cool, but I don't know how to do that. That could also probably get annoying, not gonna lie. Maybe, I don't know. But, like, let's say the sprout, okay? The sprout on my head. It's not very big, but you can seize it. Let's say you wanted to activate the silent, but at the same time Pop-Up wanted to activate it, so it turns off, and then Coda wants to activate it, so it turns on, and then someone else turns it off, and then turns it on, turns it off, turns it on, turns it off. You know? Like, you guys would be fighting each other and yourselves at this point, because you'd be clicking the redeem so quickly to try and fix it that my head would just be like boop 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 boop, and then might like completely break the model and explode. Oh, it kept going. I stopped pressing the button, but it kept going. That's a great example, actually. So like I want to, but I'm also scared you guys are gonna break something. And let's say I'm playing Assassin's Creed, which lags out my model, and then you guys are like, oh, but... And then it just completely lags out my model the second you guys redeem one of those, and, like, everything explodes. I'm just a little scared about it, you know? Like, I love the idea. Maybe there'll be something that I put on, but I feel I have to be picky. Maybe I'll do it so like you guys can like activate stars or something, and like start with one, and if you guys can behave with one, maybe another. Maybe I'll add in hearts. Whee! I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Whee! I like how this one was originally pink, and then I was like, no, it's gotta be green, and then I did it, and everything's better. This one I'll behave and leave it alone though. Wow! Sparkles! Okay, I'm behaving. Have you considered this? Proceeds to redeem crashes stream. Yeah, pretty much! There will be no ending streams early. That one would require a monetary value. I'm not kidding. You'd have to pay me to stop streaming for the day. In-game action ban? Word ban? Yeah. I'm always worried about that, though, because people will pick the worst words to ban, like the word the. And I gotta tell you, a lot of sentences have the word the, and I will not be remembering what comes out of my mouth half a second after it comes out of my mouth, I assure you. I will just not remember, and then I will constantly say the word still. Yeah, I can think of a few people who would abuse it. Yeah, that too. In-game action ban is also really bad depending on the game. Like, if someone, like, let's say I'm playing Assassin's Creed and they're like, you can't kill anyone, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm fucking AFKing for the next 5 minutes, you know? Or like, I'm healing in a dungeon and they're like, oh, you can't heal for 5 minutes, and I'm like, guess I'll fucking die then. Meanwhile, the party's screaming at me, why aren't you doing your job, healer? I'm like, oh, I got banned on stream, I can't do that anymore. Like, you know, that shit just goes so wrong so fast. Lulu stream starts me, nuh-uh. Yeah, like I said, monetary value has to work with that one. I don't trust you guys. $1 million, and I unstream for the rest of the month. Lord knows that would never actually happen, so I could actually implement that if I wanted to. It would just never occur. Oops, wrong button. That's on the other side of the wall, I can't go there. Good day. $1 million. I would still stream that month though, let's be honest, even if I made that much money. I'd be like, you know what I missed? Stream. I'm gonna stream again. I think at most I can handle fucking Koto's PTO, where if he donos 100 USD, then I don't stream for 2 days. Like, I already feel weird with that. I don't think I can handle going a whole month, no matter how much somebody paid me. It'd be like, yeah, but now what do I do? I do have my own end stream redeem. I call it PTO. Yeah, but I don't end stream that day. I just take 2 extra days off the next week, you know? I take like a mini vacation the next week. This is Aaronville's village.
Let's stay vigilant. No sign of anyone. Oh, Aaronville. What in the world?
The vent came back on. Recrolls up. Ominous music is ominous! Anyone else feel like a doll might pop out with this music?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's that lady that we saw. Hunalulu was being attacked.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
State your business.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
They're not married.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
Now.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Nani?
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Sorry, I didn't realize an ad started. Guide the raid makes me nervous too, I'm not gonna lie. Since I may not always have, like, time to check out a community. And even then, watching a stream for, like, 5 minutes doesn't necessarily tell me how the community's vibe is. A point hole? Yeah, that's true. That seems boring. And that makes you tell a terrible joke. I constantly tell terrible jokes. What do you mean? Yeah, I do that on my own. What do you mean? I make so many references, dad jokes, and puns, it's ridiculous. I'm also scared about redeems that are like, watch a video of viewers choosing or something silly like that, because that can backfire real hard real fast. There's like certain types where I'm just like, you know. If they can backfire really hard, I don't want it, you know. Freddy got hydrate. I used to have posture check, but I have spine problems, and I gotta tell you, or not posture check, well, no, yeah, I used to have posture check, but I have spine problems, and I gotta tell you, me trying to have proper posture actually hurts, and makes me want to cry, so that's out. I used to have a stretch, but for similar reasons, I wanted to punch somebody, so I turned that off too. And also because whenever I'm cold, that's when everybody wants to make me stretch, and then I have to unbundle from my blankets, and then I end up a popsicle again, and crying because I'm so cold. That was also horrifically backfiring. It would backfire... Wait, what? Can't do that one, it was already removed. It would backfire, I exist, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've gotten better, yeah. Yeah, some peeps do just want to watch the world burn. You wouldn't know anything about that, Goto. Nope, nope. Oh, hey, you're back from ads. Let's do this. Let's see. Alright, I'll admit I cannot imagine Keen Zeralja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen, she says. Alright. Or said, but yeah.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Lamau, Goto. Yeah.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
No, Ironville.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
True.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
True. That's
Well
also true,
then,
Goto.
you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
She's not wrong.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Ah, you're right.
Oh, I forgot to fix my outfit.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Good luck, Kodo. Have a good one.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Okay. I thought I missed something for a second there. Hi, Small. How are you today? Yeah, sometimes the ones per stream work. Sometimes it still derails everything. It depends what it is. You do something like may or may not be a fun fact, where you drop random or real fake trivia bits. Could spark some fun conversations. I'm not sure I know good enough trivia for that. I'm not super good at making shit up for that. Not stuff that sounds plausible. Stories, sure. Like, storyteller-wise, but like, that would also be like a full story session, not like, let me fib a minute. That would be more like I'm writing a fantasy story kind of vibe than like a fib or a lie. I'm not very good at that. So I don't think I am. Pulling around stuff off the top of my head. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's what brainstorming is. Oh, wow, wow, wow. And yeah, I play a bun boy on stream. How are you today, Small? Let's see. I take it there will be trouble if Sir Alger hears this. It's a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome. No, we'll go with the first one. I take it there will be trouble if Sir Alger hears this. I have fixed my outfit in a bit.
Is that concern or suspicion?
¿Por qué no los dos?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Thanks. Thank you very much. We're like a burr. Aaronville. Allie. They're both like, well, I mean, she's not wrong, but like... Must fix outfit. It's bothering me. It's bothering me so much. Keyboard, behave. Thank you. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. It seems useless and boring. I'd actually want you guys to get something from your redeems. Well, thank you. Am I close enough yet? I'd have to be off in the middle. Damn it, not close enough. Fair, definitely close enough. There we go. And the microphone still feels funky. Alright, back to questing. I feel better. I gotta have a proper K-pop look, you know? North and east. It's gonna bother me if that square of the map is just derpy like that. Can't stop being cold. Oh, ow, there goes my spine. Well, okay, my neck, but yeah. Oh. It's a terrible pop. There we go. 276 yelms to the north. Alright. Yeah, we'll go to the quest. It's eerily quiet now! Rude! Thank you again. Oops. There we go. Oh, it's really small up here. Nani? Thank you for the follow, Seven. How are you today? Yeah, hello. I like that. Hello. How do you do? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to just trust her like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious.
You're not wrong. Hot choco. That sounds good right now. A royal welcome. Elise is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen.
Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well.
Doing good? Hell yeah. Hey, you used the kitty face. I used to use that here and there back in the day. It's been a long time. I always liked using the W instead of the dash because it makes it look like its fangs are showing. Ah, gotcha. I'm not. It was just something silly I used to do. Main Kun Seraphim Nakamara. Gotcha. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough.
It's a relief to see the people are here.
Let's try that again.
It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for.
Okay, come on, come on. That one's a little obvious, I feel. Just tiny, tiny bit. Oh, nice. What class do you main?
The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary.
Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where.
Oh, I trust you have similar farming facilities in Terral.
They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do.
We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Terrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot.
Electro what?
Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
Oh, nice. Is that where I think it is? Yes? Yes. I think I'll just get the ether crown. 347. What? Yums of the what? Why are you reading that side? You're supposed to be reading this side, you fool! Bad ether compass. Bad. $295 yoms to the north. Denied. There we go. It's almost heart-shaped. Almost. I'm sorry, ether current. Compass. Ether compass. I completely didn't read what you said to me. North. North it is. Still just... No, wait. What? South and east. Oh, I see you. It's always on the rocks. I guess you could say it's a rocky situation. Ah, you're not supposed to be aggro to me. Fool. I tire of thy antics. Dark Mage, Dark Knight, Ninja, Samurai, Scholar. Really? Scholar? Summoner, Reaper, Dragoon, and Viper. Why Scholar? Is it just because you want Summoner in that batch, or... And by dark mage, do you mean black mage, or do you just mean like an evil, like evil kind of mage kind of vibe? Oh wait, didn't I want to get those on my other class? Ah shit, I forgot. I forgot for the 50 billionth time. Wait, what do you mean I missed one down south? Shit! Ether currents, why do you hide from me? Gotcha. Um... 142 yams is southwest. This way, okay. How did I miss you? How did I miss you? Oh, you know, I think I thought this was the other one. I'll do it. I'll do it. Check my currents. Oh. What a mess! On this side of the wall, anyway. North and west. North and west. Probably over here by the town. I probably should have picked up the etherite before I came over here. Maybe. That's okay. Doesn't really have that big an impact on me. It just means a little bit more traveling. Oh no, whatever will I do? Traveling in an MMO. What a concept. What? Did you go look up the lyrics for that shit? Did you actually? That's fucking hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Lost. How are you today? Heart of Ember, Autumn Tide, Heart of Ember, Autumn Tide. You know, just for that, you get a bonus. Remember, remember, we once left, remember. I hope that gave at least 2 people trauma. From the game specifically, from this game. just that twinge of trauma. Wait, no, not trauma. I'm looking for mental damage. Mental damage, not trauma. There we go. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you haven't finished Shadowburners yet. Doing alright? Very good. You're feeling silly. Aren't you always? Hehe. It's a rather lively sentiment, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yasulani.
It's fascinating how they combine traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering. A curious blending of 2 cultures.
True. Curiouser and curiouser.
I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious. Yet. This is a Tonawautan village, or at least it was. Before the dome and these strange contraptions.
I had a feeling.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Yes, we are in the proper second half now. Oops, all electro. That's what the purple and black technology is
Queen
called.
Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Huh, I've definitely heard that voice before.
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
True.
Me?
Yeah.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
That's fair, Lost.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
There's an ad starting. Starting soon, right? Lots of ads, right? Head here, right? What? Nothing. Who said that? Bad parrot. No, that's a fair comparison. Lost. I think you'll find that they're a little different. I think you'll find they're a little different, but yeah. Overall? Called semi-similar concept, yeah. The ones in Horizon... which reminds me, I still need to play the second game, don't I? Or did I play that and I just don't remember at this point? No, I think I watched somebody play it a little bit. I didn't play it. What was I thinking of? Right. Those ones kind of analyze stuff and, like, helped you to learn things. You'll see what these ones do. Possibly... Yeah, no, probably today? We'll probably get into what all they do today. Or at least... Yeah, probably. I think so. I feel like the ones in Horizon are actually weirdly more similar to a thing in Genshin. In the like jungle lands? Sumeru? Thank you for the reading. You know, except for that one in Genshin, it's like for knowledge, but also kind of hive-mindy. But like willingly hive-mindy. And it's more of you're supposed to like activate it like a portable library. Or like a cell phone, but you just kind of mentally think about it and go, oh, there's knowledge. So like the internet uploaded to your brain kind of vibe for Genshin. I guess it's similar for both, yeah, for Horizon and Genshin. Yeah. I expect either mind control or overdrives or both for here? For this game? Okay. Hold on. By overdrive, do you mean like... Do you mean similar to mind control, or... I wanna hear your theory there. Can I please stop being cold? I really hate it. Can I please stop being cold? I gotta hate it. You know? That's what I say to the cold. It doesn't make it go away, but it feels a little better now, you know? Chaos, right? Chaos, right? Chaos. Call me Jack. I like chaos. Wait, no. Kill chaos, right? Kill chaos. Chaos. Right? Chaos. What? Nothing. I wasn't referencing anything. Me? Reference stuff? I would never, right guys? Sometimes I destroy dark fairies as well. That could definitely be interesting. Right? How far into FF are you, 7? Remember that lizard? I forgot his name before The halfway mark. Zoralja. How he got revived, then became stronger somehow. Overdrive, berserk mode, I guess. Okay, okay. Yeah, I like your theory. I like your theory. Very good. I want you to hold on to your theories and see how they hold up, okay? Why, hello, Wicked. Welcome in. How are you today? This music is good. I enjoy it very much so. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I am okie dokie. Yep, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah. Think thonk. Think a thonk. I do a think thonk. Oh well. Pairs with pretty color dark butterfly wings? Yeah, I'm asking again. How far into FF have you gotten? Because I might have an idea for you. But I'm not gonna spoil anything if I can avoid it though. Let's see. Before the ad, she said, "The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them, who they are and what they've built." Right. Yeah, FF. Boop.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
True. Nani? Whomst?
Your Majesty. You honor us with your presence.
I think that's a sheriff's voice, Lamau.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions.
That's us!
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Thumbs up. Hell yeah.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
She do be, yeah.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
We love introductions.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
Cold!
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
Lost.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Key
30
detail.
years? As in 30 years in the past?
Yep.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Ah, flashback. Oh, my
I
eyes.
believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Which explains some things, huh? It's been 30 years for them.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source.
True.
The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Timey-wimey. Let me catch up with the heckin' chat real quick. You're still in a realm reborn. Gotcha. You're taking your time leveling up classes. That's fair, that's fair. Stares at blue cloak, seemingly a 30 figure. Flashes to ARR. Oh, Popone! No, you're good. You're good, you're good. You just got into the class for Samurai? Very good. I hope you enjoy it. Not that I ever got to that point in the story myself, only vicariously flashbacks. Fair. Do it, do it, do it. Go back to your free trial. Do it, do it, do it. Yes, I'm currently in Dawntrail, like my title says. Motherville. Kafkiwa! Kafkiwa! Which doesn't explain the spelling of her name at all, but her name's Kafkiwa. What is it? For the spelling... Hold on, they actually just said her name a little bit ago. Let me check the spelling. There it is. I almost spelled it wrong. C-A-H-C-I-U-A. Which is a wild spelling, but yes. Kafkiwa. I mean, yeah. I mean, fuck it, we ball. If you want a main samurai, do it. I mean, maybe you'll change your mind as you level it a bit. Maybe you won't. Nothing hurts to, like, try it out. Give it a go for a while. If you're still in ARR, then you got plenty of time to figure out what you like more, you know? New people learning how silly I am? Ain't that the truth? Time shenanigans. Messing with time. Messing with space. Condominium. Time shares. Your nonsense laws. Thank you for the redeem. Alright. Let's see. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? Not if the link pearl is working properly. Probably not. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Although, do be warned, since I am in Dawntrail, this means a lot of spoilers. So, consume at your own risk, as it were.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Never hurts to have more info.
Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Meanwhile, she's like, hell yeah, it's okay!
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Getting to know my people? Yes! I love that there's two pair off.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
True.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Of course, just like the first half.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Sure.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Fair.
I would join you as well.
She's so excited.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
He really mammed her.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Fair. That's a good start. She's good at her core. Hmm? Huh? Goes in the class when I first started this, I didn't know that. Well, mouse even. I do wonder how they managed to stay well while being trapped here for a while. Yeah, it's been 30 years. Life goes on. Doesn't it always? Lamau. Lost? Hmm? Yeah, they could. They have a set group of classes that they want to do on their character, though. Some people play that way. They set it up all around a theme. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. Oh, I strayed a little too much into my growl voice there. We do like puns, yeah. Puns and dad jokes, yep. Okay. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. Language. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we
Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another.
How old does a dad joke have to be until it becomes a granddad joke? Or are they grandfathered in? Or grandfathered in. Very good.
And I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well.
You stop going into Kral's voice. Whee!
So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask.
Very good. Where am I in this? What time is it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might make it to the next town today. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not guaranteeing it, but we might. There's a decent chance we may. We already read this. Very good.
A day in the life.
Ooh! Pie. No, I'm kidding. It's tart. Hee hee. Nom 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 nom. Wait. Hey, where'd it go? No, I'm kidding. Crispy golden crust is packed with an assortment of popular Turali fruits. Nom 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 nom. Anyway, wait, what is it called? Oh, tart Turali tart. Okay, well, they were blunt. Very straightforward. Sveen is eager to show you around.
Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupe's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive.
What? That sounds fishy, Wicked.
I guess we're off to Yupe's Halo.
Tartari! I feel like it's only a little harder to say. Oh, right, bicolor gems. Wait, what did you say? I gotta skip over it.
As luck would have it, the reforgers have brought in a variety of wares. If you've any bicolor gemstones, I'd be happy to trade with you.
I don't share my server. I'm not looking to play with others. I am working on main story quest. And no thank you, I would not like a mount. There you are.
What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here.
Oh, I gotta be careful not to switch into Gral's voice. They're so similar for what I do. Oh. No. Turn it off. Okay.
Allow me to introduce you to Mahausa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish.
Thank you for the follow, Wicked.
Queen's Fiend, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier.
They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts will we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty has also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. Oh my gosh. You got all tongue-tied there. Twould appear we have her permission. So please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together. Wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Woklamont's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. I forgot to do something, 1 sec. This was just faster. I was gonna go through like a whole shebang and then I was like, you know what? Click. There we go. Seems I missed messages. 1 sec. Quite a few messages. What the frack? Why are people trying to get my attention? What is of the up? Okay, that was important. Very good. Oh, shit. God dang it. Sorry, something I was supposed to be doing tomorrow has been cancelled. I was actually kind of looking forward to it, but I'm also not surprised it got canceled, so thumbs up. Scree. Actually, I'll talk to somebody about that later. Oh well. That's a shame. It is what it is. My duties here are quite varied despite being merely a farmer. We'll have to do our part if we want to prosper. That's fair. Where did they go? Woklamont, Sphene, where'd you go? I miss you so. Somebody's over there, but is it Woklamont? Nope. Not unless her hair's gone gray. So I think it was gray that I saw. Is it? It's a little hard to tell. Oh, nope, brown. Blonde? Blondish. I can see how I mistook it for gray from a distance, though. It's the way the light shines on it. Whoop. Still not Woklamont, though. That's okay. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? Well, I tend to the fields mostly. Watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I
also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much about, of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow.
Ha, get it?
If you should ever take an interest in farming, I'd be more than happy to teach you what I know.
Thanks. Can you explain the, like, what is it? Punnett squares? That is the farming system for the housing. Just wondering. Alright, there's an ad, so we will just kind of vibe. Actually, I will hop my way over to the... How do I keep catching on an invisible wall here? Wait, no, yeah, there... Hold on. Where are you? Looking for you. Is it around this, or... Where is it? It's gone now. There's like an invisible wall somewhere there for no reason. Weird. Oh well. Heineck? We're gonna go with Heineck. It's Hanu. No, not really. It's past. A hydrate! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you. I should get more cinnamon sugar or something. For my tea? Usually I only use it for oatmeal, but I should get some for my tea, because I gotta say, dunking, there we go, cinnamon rolls into my tea has been the best flavor-wise, you know? Maybe I should try to find a tea that tastes like cinnamon sugar. God, I don't think I'd stop drinking it. Let me see if I can find that actually. Hold on. Cinnamon sugar flavored tea. Let's see. Sounds so good, not gonna lie. Oh! Well, I don't know if you are still listening on this, or if you would care. Zombie might, though? Apparently the Squishmallow series started making, like, straight-up pillows with the same comfiness as plushies, as their plushies. I don't know, she might be interested in that, though. What was I looking up? Oh! Let's see. Cinnamon sugar flavored tea. What the fuck? How did you know? Get out of my head. Something immediately popped up with cinnamon roll tea. It knew. Get out of my head. Endless. A counter has been played. Hydrate. Dessert tea. How many? 2 boxes? Or do you just have 2 boxes next to each other? 18 count 2-pack. Yeah, that's 2 boxes. So what is it? I can't math quick. What was that, 32? I'm typing the wrong thing. 18 times 2. Yes, it's all I wanted. 36. See, I told you I can't math quick. I was close. At least I was close. I was in the ballpark, you know? Alright. What'd I say? 36? For $14? That's a little steep. Hold on, they got blueberry muffin flavored tea too. What else does this brand have? Chocolate mint patty, sugar cookies, lemon cake, apple pot, caramel apple pie even, strawberry cheesecake, banana frosting. Fuck, this sounds like a yummy brand. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. I'm really curious. What else you got? Hmm? What? I don't know what you're on about. Let me visit your store. Holy. Huh? More of a trap card than a counter. That's fair. Only activates when enters the playing field in either defensive or attack mode, or played from the hand. I hate how perfectly Yu-Gi-Oh that was. And worse, that I understood. I hate when I can understand your guys' Yu-Gi-Oh jargon. Ooh, my friend's eating brownies again today and not sharing. I'm gonna have to fight him later. Just for fun, though, honestly. He can keep his brownie. Hmm? Yeah. I'll be like, you're not sharing brownies. What's up with that? And they'll be like, well, I would have if I could have. And I'll be like, no, we're fighting about it. I love messing with my friends. Do I actually mind? No. Do I just want to troll them really hard? Hell yeah. Oh, they have a peach cobbler tea. These are all herbals too? Are you kidding? Wait, that means they shouldn't have... I was gonna say they shouldn't have any caffeine, which means I could drink them all, and then I realized that they have a pumpkin pie one. Oh man, a pumpkin pie tea done right would be insane. Oh, they've got gingerbread cookie. Those are also really good if done well. Oh, you are so tempting. Oh man. Just one box, right? It's okay if we just get one box, right? I don't have a problem. Now I'm thirsty? Hell yeah, go hydrate. You're welcome. I'm so glad my random tea escapades have reminded you to hydrate. You could throw... What have you done? My throat is gonna get like 20 types of tea on it all of a sudden, and everyone's just gonna be like, huh? And I'm just gonna be like, I have no idea what happened. Lost recommended a tea, and then my throat exploded. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think Lost might have put them on there. I just might, actually. I love it. Alright. Maybe I should do one of the combo packs then. It's a little expensive, but it's also like 8 different flavors, so it kind of makes sense. Feel free to sell me out. Very good, thank you for being the fall guy. I haven't played that in a minute, Fall Guys. Do you also ragdoll when you get blamed? I can't. Imagine you can tell somebody's the fall guy in a situation because they just start ragdolling across the floor. No, they're actually the guilty one. No, I'm not. You'd be like, oh great, who turned off the physics machine? Parents are notorious ragdolls. You're not wrong. I'm imagining it with a full-on person, just like in the middle of a courtroom. Guys, it wasn't me. Yes, it was. They like ragdoll out of the witness stand or wherever they are and just start flopping on the floor out of nowhere. Somebody like bumps into them slightly, they go flying into the wall. Can somebody make a game like that? Oh man. And better yet, make it so it looks like a bug, right? So like, it's a courtroom sort of game, right? And you have to figure out, you have to deduce from the clues, right? So it's like kind of detective-y, right? But also on the court side, right? Like what was it, Matlock back in the day, where he would like put all the clues together and like totally like suss it out and just do proper justice or whatever, instead of like, you know, the lawyer game. But anyway, I digress. You're like going around the courtroom trying to figure out who's really guilty, yeah, right, and stuff. And then you're like, ah, yes, you're innocent, I think, or you're guilty, yes. And then out of nowhere, on like a level or something, there's just the fall guy, and he just randomly starts ragdolling across the floor, and it makes no sense. And they think it's a bug, and then you're just like, no. No, that's a clue. It's just like an RNG chance for a fall guy to appear in the room. Oh, that would be so fucking amazing. Oh, God. People will be like, this is a horrific bug and they should fix it. Meanwhile, those who actually pay attention, oh my fucking God, this is brilliant. Oh, man. I'm silly sometimes. Free game idea, though. Free game idea. Hell, I'll even voice it if you do it. It wasn't me, I swear! It's about to start. Right, you guys are out of ads and I should be totally serial again. Totally serial. Alright, Hynek. Hynek? What's with the double H? What purpose does that serve? No, I'm serial. Super serial. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. I actually live up there. It's only for work that I come down to the outskirts. Why are you wearing Maki pants? It works with your outfit, but it hurts my soul. Does that make sense? That's like I suddenly went to the weeping city of Mog. Just, oops, all black mages! It's okay, at least they made it work with these outfits. Capelli? They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Aye. So it is! Which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at U-Base Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please, give my regards to the Queen. Perhaps later you can tell me more of what the world is like beyond the barrier. Am I Scottish? No. I'm part Irish, but I'm not from Scotland or Ireland or anything. I'm from North America, from the United States. Scree. But no, I'm part Irish. I often become Irish or Scottish. Sometimes. On occasion. I've got a redeem for it, actually. You're right. You're right. I'm 100% vampire. Damn it. You weren't supposed to tell. Now they'll be scared. That's it, Lost. If people start running away again because you had to tell them the truth that everybody knows, I'm just gonna lose it. It's a shame Goanna's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. Yeah, he might like them. Or flip out about them. Or go scholarly on them. It makes the hunt more fun when they run. You should hunt down more people and drag them to the channel then. It'll be fun. It'll be great. We just have more visitors in the crypt. We love that. We love visitors. Wait, is this where I say like, follow, and subscribe? Oh, I got a call. Oh, what is with me today? Alright. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. If, anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. That is canon. Well, there you go. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahuswa. Mahusa. Mufasa. Anyway. This music, how to rally. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I'm amazed that everyone loves their work, or Electro was quite impressive. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Aww. She likes him. Very good. We've made a friend. Hmm? I love that. Spheen's so cheery. It's gonna hurt later, isn't it? I love that. That's the Final Fantasy mentality. There it is. That's classic RPG right there, man. Alright.
As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. I'm good. Yep, I'm good. Okay. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Hold on, Wicklemott's nice and nothing bad's happened yet, right? It's fine, surely. The feelings on... No, what voice did I use for her? I don't know, random NPC voice 3, maybe. I don't actually have labels for those. The feeling's understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. This system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of reason of Tuliolol. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And he's even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please, take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting.
Yeah. Good hunting. Aw, my music, my jam. It's gone. Not again. That's only the 15 billionth time I've caught for today. What could go wrong, eh? Sorry for dragging you into our troubles. If it seems too dangerous, don't hesitate to retreat. I do not doubt your strength, but please, be careful. Of course. Careful is my middle... Yeah, I can't even go through with that. As the Warrior of Light, Danger is my middle name, I think. Or maybe my name is No Ankles McGee. Who knows? We're complicated as the Warrior of Light, you know? No ankles, probably no knees. I just, you know, it's fine. Where are you? Get over here. Shock blast. Rude. They see me casting all day long. Oh, the life of a caster. Worst, the life of a healer who must cast combat abilities. Press 1 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. You know? Aww, I just wanted to go across. Fine, whatever. I'll be civilized or something and get out of the water for a minute. But I must say, you can't stop me! My water. I live here now. This is more of a creek than a river, I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, for a place that supposedly gets a lot of rain, they sure don't have a river. If when, who knows? We don't. But that's what Lost was meaning. Like, if she double crosses, ouchie, it's gonna hurt. Or like, if she dies a horrific death, ouchie, it's gonna hurt. You know, those kind of vibes. And that's part of the experience of going through a story. You get to learn it as you go, you know? We shall see. We shall see. There's lots of people who haven't seen any of the story in FF, but they happily enjoy it here, you know? And I'm glad they enjoy it with me. Hee hee. I didn't see Wick Lamont, but it's probably one of those moments where she's not actually there. Oh, look at my new globe. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? It's too pretty. I could stare at it all day. Whoa, it's so reflective. What the hell? Why are you so reflective? Holy! That's trippy, actually. Wow, you really are strong. Yeah. Just, yeah. I'm the warrior of light. Of course I'm strong. Oh, you're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. True. I didn't break any sweat. I just kind of stood there. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Oh, I keep stumbling into my crowd voice. I too like her outfit, you know. It's very nice. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Seralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. Yeah, sounds like him. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... I need to grab tea soon. Oh, there's gonna be ads soon. Yeah, I'll do that soon then. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know how much you care. Of course. You're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. be called that. I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? I'll take this opportunity to make tea. I might see if there's some side of food that I might be able to eat as well. We'll see. There might not be. Alright. Where's my BRB scrim? As I start choking. Okay. I'm okay. I caught it right away. Alright. Please take this opportunity to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I'm going to play a long ad while I am up so that you guys don't really miss anything and it goes, you know, when it's inconsequential. Alright! Let's head on over and I will see you guys soon. Whoop! Ooga booga. Where are my cozy socks? I'm cold. They were behind me by my bed. Because I don't like to be cold when I sleep. Not too cold. You know, fuzzy socks by the bed. Perfect. Yes. Boo. I know I'm not a ghost, but I can be scarier than one, that's for sure. I've obtained breadsticks and salad. I still love that I set it up so that the goals are like a little crown in my hair. I keep thinking I should obtain a new T10 screen, but at the same time I like this one. I still love that Spirit made it for me, you know? Alas! Mayhaps I should consider it. Or something, I guess. Breadstick. Ah! My nose! I didn't mean to boop it with my nose. That was definitely on accident. What the fuck? Okay. Why am I like this? Thank you, John. Why, thank you. I have a new cup of tea. Yes. Breadstick. Delicious. I should put it in my salad. Hold on. Yes! If Rue made tea, he in fact did do a brew. I feel like he would hate this pun so much he would Aru. And he would want to bid us all adieu. Alright, my breadsticks and my salad dressing are in my salad now. Very good. Do you guys like olives? My salad has olives. I don't like olives. Sometimes I tell myself that today is going to be the day that I try them, and then I'm like, nah. Nah. They've always had such like a incredibly strong taste that I was always like, you know? You'll eat olives? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like green olives, black olives? All of them? Okay. Okay. I had to check because that was a little vague thing. Breadstick. They go so well with the dressing. Alright. Where were we? Okay. I may have overheated the breadstick slightly. It's a little more chewy than it should be. It's fine. My apologies for laughing earlier. Your friend painted an image so far removed from the fiend we know I couldn't help myself. That's fine. That's fine. So Ralja, you bastard. I feel like I hit that one spot on. I quite like olive bread. I've never had olive bread. I think there was... The only way anyone could get me to eat olives is when my dad would make them. Because what he would do is he would make rice. And then he put these little packets of olives. Well, I say packets, but like... You know those fruit cups? It was like that, but for olives, right? He put these little olive cups into one of the mixes with like with some of the food. I think we usually had like beans, rice, all that shebang, and he would do that, and put them in, and then mix them so well that the flavor would go through all of the meal and not just be overly, you know, intense in one concentrated little bite. And of course they were always like diced or like sliced, so it helped it get through the mix better. And that was the only way I could be tricked into eating orange. You give me a plain olive though, and I'm just like, eh. That looking a little intense there, buddy. Maybe I should try them again. Those ones were green olives though, these ones are black olives. Good way to make food for kids since they have more sensitive taste. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I don't think that was ever the goal, that was just how he made the meal, you know? It's not like I was particularly young when he did it. Cold. Cold teas, cold teas. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, that tomato was just really cold to grab. Scream. Where are we? Huh. Sorry. I'm good. Don't worry about it. On the cloud. Sphene would take you back to the outskirts. I mean, mostly black olives, mostly because it's used for pizzas. You keep that away from my pizza, sir. You can keep it. I don't want it. See, I'm not super picky with foods, but the occasional item comes up, you know? Like, I love pickles. I hate cucumbers. I don't like celery unless it's cooked. Particularly in a soup. I don't like olives. Is there anything else I could think of off the top of my head? I hate tequila. That shit makes my face distort. Just full on distort. Not that I would come across that in my meals oftenly or anything, but you know. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else off the top of my head. Just a few picky things. Just a few things. You don't like papaya? Aw, sad. Sad. Papaya's not too bad. Ooh, breadstick. I maybe should have chewed that a little bit more. Oh, God. Oh, that feels awful. Alright, I'm fine. To be fair, I haven't tried one as an adult now, so who knows? That's fair. You could always try getting, like, a papaya smoothie or something with, like, one of your siblings, and then if you don't like it, see if they'll finish it. Just like a small thing. To be fair, that's a little different than the fruit, but I mean, unless one of your siblings likes papaya, in which case you'd be like, here, I got you this, I'm gonna take a bite. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? That was a little high. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. They're strong. I mean, I don't dislike them. Well, okay. I didn't dislike American baked beans. Nowadays, I don't dislike them, but I would say they're a little strong. Very, very, I don't want to say syrupy, but yes? Overly saucy, maybe? I think if you pair them with the right thing, they're fine. Like, if I were to pair them with rice that can absorb the sauce, it turns out okie dokie, you know? But usually they're not paired with rice, and so they end up a little in your face, I guess. They're not bad because I have them rarely though, so. But I can see it. I can see it. I think I just hate barbecue sauce, syrupy flavor. Oh, yeah, 100%. That'll do it. That'll do it. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Sure. Right now. Just kidding. Like everyone, I have the utmost admiration and respect for Queen Sphene. It's a little embarrassing to say such things to her in person, though. That's fair. Just run up to somebody and be like, I have respect and admiration for you! And then run away. I know culture would be very different. Instead of like letters being sent in the mail, the meet and greet would just, instead of them like reaching out to like shake your hand or get a signature for something, they just scream that and run. They give you like a pair of like earbuds to dampen noise because of all the shouting that happens at them. I also don't like shredded meat. It gets stuck to my teeth the same way foil does. Okay, I'm wondering why you're getting foil stuck to your teeth. But other than that, no, I get that. I get that. Oh, you might not like fibrous fruits then, because they would do that too. Like, sometimes. Well, I suppose that's only because I like to, like, not eat the pit, obviously, for a mango, but, like, a lot of mango gets stuck on, like, the giant-ass seed that's in it, so I'll, like, suck on it. And sometimes some little fibers will get stuck in my teeth. Yeah, mangoes normally don't have that unless you're dealing with, like, the pit. The, like, seed in the middle. It doesn't get stuck the same way? That's fair. That's fair. I have a couple mangoes in the fridge. Maybe I'll eat one later. There is so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? What? What do I hear? What do you hear? I hear thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo! Kidding. Kidding. I think this is voiced. Are you ready, Last?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Story time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Namika, that's crazy. Woke Lamont's nursemaid?
What's the matter, dear?
Even wearing the bracelet we recovered for her. Crazy.
It can't be.
It is. It clicked for both of us,
That's
Bun Boys.
the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Mm-hmm.
Of
Very
course
much
I
so.
know her. She was like a mother to me.
Mm-hmm.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
His elegant clothing upsets me. Anyway.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
How Yokhui of her.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
What's wrong, Lost?
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Oh, this
Between
music.
what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's
Very good.
more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
I love our scholars.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
He said the word.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Damn Ascians.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
Very important info. Good catch.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Your reaction's lost.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Your reactions are bringing me joy lost. Thank you. Yeah, Graha is muy inteligente. He's very smart. Good bean. Good smart bean. Oh yeah, she hella fucking dodged that one though. She hella dodged. You'll find that Sphene does that here and there. She's very precise with her wording too. She always makes sure to be very precise in what she does. You were fearing a digital upload development? I mean, they did say she went into the cloud. Very good. Please enjoy your food. Nom, 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 nom. Alright. Oh, we'll see how it is with other people. This is very unsettling. As far as I could tell, Pepone generally had... Let me just restart the sentence. As far as I could tell, Pepone genuinely had no recollection of Namika. I've not seen or heard of anything like this before. By the way, for those who don't know, Alexandria is a reference to Final Fantasy IX, and so some of the music may be recognizable if you are a fan of said game. It does have very pretty music. And if you're new to it, that's fine! The music and a couple of names are the only references they mostly make, so... Most of this is completely wrong to the game. Alexandria in FF9 is not techie at all. It's like... It's just a reference, really, you know? Just a heckin' reference. Salad. Alright. Wait, no, that's not what I was thinking of. This one? Okay. Alright. What's going on? How could How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Up. Or down. Down. Lala! An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Now remember, Lalas aren't in Tural. They have the pelu pelu, but not Lala. Oh god. So, in other words, if they're Lalafellan, they're Alexandrian. The Shitona are also from Turali, or Tural, but they are not from Alexandria. So if you see a Shitona, a bunny, they are from Tural. Also cats, Mikotes, or Hetzonas, they are from Tural, not Alexandria. I'm trying to remember who is the biggest mix. At least I think the cats are specifically Tural. I know the bunnies are 100%, and Lalas are 100% Alexandrian. Actually, Makote's might be a 50-50. I don't remember that one. I'm starting to forget that one. No, I think they are Tural. Hures are both, obviously. I think... Why am I questioning this one? I know this one. Elizans. Elizans are Alexandrian, not Turalan. They're not Turali. Because if you remember, Fonfontaine was the only Elizan we saw in all of Tural, and he was from Ishgard. No, Ul'dah. Wow. Okay. Wow. Probably originally Ishgard, but you know, well, his family was probably originally Ishgard. What with his name and stuff. Anyway, he worked in Ul'dah, but he was probably from. That's not the point. The point is he was from Eorzea. So there's like some clear signs where you're like, oh, I know your lineage. Sort of. Anyway. I'm sorry. Perhaps someone else knows this Namika? Maybe. Side note, it is a genuine fear of mine that everyone in the world suddenly forgets me. Don't join Alexandria! You'll be fine in our reality. Maybe go for Tural and stay there. Don't go further. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Like as not, this Namika is up in the cloud. There's the cloud again. Hopefully there's no great library we need to learn. Great googly moogly, what do you mean? Burning libraries, for shame. Forsooth, how uncouth. Great googly moogly. For half a second I thought there were a couple books on that shelf, but no. I hate this. I hate the shelf. These look like shitty drawers. You know what I mean? Like, you definitely have to pull that out. These are just drawers. Why can you see in the drawer, though? What's the point of the drawer? What is this half-assed? Commit. Is it a bookshelf, or is it a shelf, or is it a set of drawers? Commit. Caregiving resident. Do I recall caring for someone until recently? And you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. It's not common, but it does happen from time to time. To the ether, right? Silly loss. There's no clouds in the library. I'm kidding. Sorry, I took a bite of my salad. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Oh, while such a thing might be done with magic, which has come up before in Endwalker. Remember? The forum said that they couldn't speak a word of stuff and things because their minds had a temporary, it had like a seal on it, so it like sealed the memory away. And it can only be unsealed under certain circumstances. We also saw it with the ancients. Where, you know, one of our friends forgot the entirety of our existence for God knows how long, and made me sad, but you know, it's fine. It's not like I liked them or anything. Stupid head. No, I'm just kidding. That wasn't really his fault. He saved my life. But, you know. So we have seen instances with magic before of this thing happening. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Oh god, I've died. No, not really. let me take a sip of my tea. Better. Much better. Alright. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink.
Could that be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells.
Yes, soul cells.
But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, we can't readily solve them.
Hold on. Oh god. World's quietest burps. Anyway. Pardon me.
Indeed, we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika.
Oh, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika. My bad.
Perhaps we could search for Kafkiwa instead.
Svein said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. That's crazy. What's that? It's trying to hide, but not very well. It's a face! It's a robot! With a face!
Impossible!
Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. It just looks like a face! What do you mean it looks dangerous? Ah! Fucking ran away. The robot has fled from battle. Should we give chase?
I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Arenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Just fucking booked it. It was like, people! I've been seen! Run away! People and their air. What's triggering my mic now? Oops. No, I think it's still just the vent. Okay. Fine. Fine. Stupid vent. In the event of nonsense, there may be an imposter among us. Or a robot. Who knows? Dodos! Oh, hi, Woklamont. Wait a minute. Were any of our other friends? Alize? Raha? Shoot. Wait, that means our... Discover is either Arenville or... No, it's not. Kryl. Where's Kryl? Oh, there she is. Okay, I've located everybody. Now let's go talk to them. We actually might not reach Everkeep today. Maybe next time.
It's faster than it looks. I do not see it.
Just hop the fence all casual like.
Nothing but birds over here.
And no sign of it over here?
That voice, could it be?
Interesting. He thinks he knows it. Alright, here we go. I see you. Robot has fled from combat. You found it?
To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines.
Oh. Not me avoiding choking for the 50th time. Anyway, come on then.
It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly.
Allie and her traps. Not everything's a trap, Allie. It'll be fine, they said. Hurt like hell. No, I'm kidding. She's right, though. We ought to be careful. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. Of course, they use electricity here.
I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines.
Electricity.
So, it went here? Those stones in those crates, could it be turquoise?
Turquoise! Yes. I actually like turquoise. Very pretty. Prefer the more green variety. Can you tell?
I hear faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap, but try that again. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone.
I refuse. This quest did not say that there would be a fight. X'd out that there will be a fight. Oh, I should see if there's an ether current, though. 125 yawns north. Alrighty. North, 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 north. North, 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 north. Oh, there it is.
It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time.
That tracks.
I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all.
You're not wrong.
A device made with electrode. It seems to be the only one here.
Also, I need to do a slightly higher pitch voice for Allie. I keep going a little too deep and then it... Anyway.
Squee! Oh, this tunnel just keeps going. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. As this person just books it. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
You ready, Lost? Do 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 do.
Ominous music. Holy shit.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
A trap? Like we never saw one coming. I love his face.
It really is you!
That's crazy. It knows his real name. His legal name. Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling older spirit.
My darling, what now?
Oh, they don't know his name. I forgot. That was supposed to be our secret. Fucking hell.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
I can't contain it. She said the lie. Oh. That's right. Her fussy little bun bun. I love that line. Alright, I'm good. Man, imagine chasing after your mom for years only to find out she's a Tamagotchi! Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, I'll behave. Super cereal. Fussy little bun bun. No, I'm cereal. Nope. I choose chaos. Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. LMSP was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I'm trying so hard not to die laughing.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Oh, god damn it.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
I hope you enjoyed the hell out of that Lost. I love it. Fussy little bun bun. And then Neshpia. Oh, there's an ad. Right? It's very silly, right? His mom's built different, to say the least. She's definitely a free spirit that does what she wants. I also appreciate how fast she threw Erinville under the bus. Neshpia! Oh, my fuzzy little bun bun. Aren't you little Jaja's kitten? Oh, Ellen Neshpia would always get so excited whenever you invited him over to play. Just immediately threw him under a bus there. Yeah, yeah. Mm. 100% mother's love, you know? Mm. Nom 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 nom. How do I share your name? Does Ellen work? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Ellen's fine? Hell yeah. What in the world's happening over here? Let's see. Wow. I am enjoying chat's reactions to it. They have been very good. This is my second playthrough, but it's chat's first time through. Oh yeah, the Tamagotchi was great. If anyone would like my initial reactions and stuff to it, it is up on my YouTube. Yep. Including all of my little theories along the way, because I went into way too much detail in every single thought. I'm silly like that. I love lore in FF14 way too much. I drew every possible thought as I went through. You get it. You guys are free from ads. Blessed. We love freedom from ads. So many people. So many people. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Unless... I'm sure something will come to surprise them again. Erenville's mother is a floating machine? Right, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. I
can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kafkiwa is safe. The Allegans had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us?
Our smart boy.
As far as I can tell, that is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I still need to pick up Lorebook 3. I have Lorebook, or the Encyclopedias 1 and 2. Did you see they're releasing another cookbook? It's coming out in October, I think. Pre-orders are already up. Oh, and they actually are doing a lorebook. That's what I was thinking of. You remember how they do the, or you might not know, they do like short stories during the posts that get posted online and stuff, and then eventually that website for them gets taken down, I guess. But they get put into lore, like proper lore books. Where's my book? Hold on. I have the first one around here somewhere. Hey, fork, no getting away from me. Where are you, child? Where are you? What do you call? I need you. Get over here. No, not the, no. No. Where are you? Where did I put you? What? No? That's not where you go. What? Are you buried? I think you're buried. It might be faster to look up online. Oh, where in the world did I put that? Now I'm gonna have to go looking for that later. Where is it? Let me look at my phone. It'll be a little faster here. Alright. F14 lore book. It was much faster to look up online. Okay. Chronicles of Light. It is all the background lore side stories from ARR through Stormblood. And then the new one that just, wait. Have you dropped yet, child? Actually. I don't know that it dropped yet. I think it's on pre-order. It looks like it's on Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Oh! I found you. Chronicles of Light Volume 2. Yeah. Hold on. It looks like it might have more from Shadowbringer, or I mean from Stormblood as well, because it's got Alpha and Omega on this on the book. I don't know if it has. No, I don't think it has Dawntrail. I think it's just. I think it's possibly just those three. No. Oh, the encyclopedia? Yeah. I need the third encyclopedia. Is it on sale again? Oh, hold on, let me look. Are you on sale on Amazon? Because then I know when I'll get my package. Encyclopedia A or 3. Yeah, that one. Oh no, that was a different volume that was on sale. Oh wait, no, this one is only $25 right now on Amazon. Cool. I would order from the official website, but it always has the shipping fee of like 20 bucks from Japan, and I'm just like, ugh. Oh no, not the lore book. The lore book is, yeah, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But the Chronicles of Light Volume 2. That book. That one is Shadowbringers and Endwalker and maybe some of Stormblood. Based on this cover anyway. Yeah. Oh. I need this book. Yeah. You get it. Oh, Oh, we nerded out for a minute there. Very good. I love the lore stuff they give us. Oh, right, we were mid-conversation. Sorry, Aaronville. Where were we? We do. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Right, we've confirmed that's your mama. What quest are we on? Okay. He said the same thing. Same thing. Yep. She thinks she won't be surprised. Mid-conversation. Sorry, you were talking about your mom. Just be like, gosh, I am such an asshole. What about your mama? Hmm? Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, okay. Face and hands, we were traumatized. Oopsie, my bad. Gone and forgotten. Dun dun dun. Aaronville is conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Fair. If I spent a few years away from home and came back and my mom was a robot, I think I'd be pretty confused too. Yeah. Let's hear what she has to say. Roger, Dodger. I won't interrupt again. Yes, I will. At some point. Wait, is it voiced or no? I think it is. It's not. Damn it. I knew it. I was trying to be hopeful. It's fine. It's so wonderful to meet you all. I need to figure out a voice for her. And the students of Baldesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. It'll do for now. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Lost. How do I do that in a parrot voice? Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks. I'll ponder it while we go through this cutscene. Well, not a cutscene. Yeah, that. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... God damn it, lost! As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. It's interesting that they know, but the queen doesn't. Just saying. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members.
By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. The faces. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Yeah. Yeah.
It hurt a little, to say the least.
Thank you for the hydrate. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? Yes, that thing. Which you can purchase IRL, actually. Hiss. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, they made an IRL version. Yeah, that thing! That thing. Yes, yes, that one. Oh, you mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology, and that we don't wear, it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Boy, do you not want to know. What? Nothing. Allow me to explain.
Lost. Nah.
Don't worry, not the same functions, just, you know, costume wear. Or so they say. Regulators have two primary functions. My mind! The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force as lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Yeah, I can't magically turn that clock around. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. I hate it. Somehow worse than Asians. I'm just gonna say it. Turns into dust somehow. Yeah, oh, that old age be hitting. I'll extend my life for a couple more years. It's fine with soul cells. Just evaporates into dust. The Void Scent practice... Oh, I was reading that wrong. That explains. Okay. Knees creak evaporates. Yeah. They're just all skin and bones, literally, and just go poof in the wind one day with a hard breeze. Yes, I know I'm not distracted. What do you mean, Raha? You breathe on them and they flow away. Just like, oh, sorry. Oh, shit. They're already fucking gone. You sneeze a high chew. Oh, fuck. You could say they fade away. Yeah. Damn, allergies acting up again. Hey, where'd my friend go?
Hold on, was I talking to somebody? The memory just gets deleted. That's crazy. What am I doing out here all by myself? Let me head back to town. You know, I'm feeling kind of hungry. A shame I have no one to go with me. Oh boy. Or just partial, like you blow their arm off and they freak out. Just, achoo! Oh my god, my arm! What have you done? Fair enough. Oh man. That one fish from SpongeBob. My leg! Yep. What? Oh, hi Graha. How are you doing today? You feeling traumatized yet?
The void-sent practice of consuming others for the ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk.
Oh yeah, with the void sent, they lost themselves, and the souls started to merge. Hi, Zero. Ah, yes. Our prime example. Yeah, another good example. Trauma. I can't wait for hopefully this next expansion where we go back to the void and it's just oops all Italy. Like right now we're in oops all South America, right? Next is oops all Italy. I hope. If we don't go back to the void in the next round, I just oops, I did it again. Italy. You know? Australia could be interesting. Yeah. The void though is 100% Italy. Just 100%. Fucking Barbarescia. Fucking Rubicante. Cagnazio. Oops, all Italian. Oh yeah, if we got in Australia, that'd be... Whoo! Fantasy Australia. Everything's normal. Nothing can kill you. That's the fantasy version. Time to throw yourself at front lines? Good luck. FF does have a trademark on trauma, yeah. Every enemy gets a debuff of some kind to make it realistic. No! That's crazy. I wonder why they made Asuna instant next expansion comes out. Holy fucking Australia. Everything's casting poison. Just every mob in the wild even. Poison debuff. Half of the boss fights, the arena's filled with poison clouds. I can't Asuna it fast enough. It keeps coming back. Don't worry about it. Just keep spamming the regen. Shield healers, whomst! We don't need them! Get out of here! We need more regen! Oh, man. Eventually, there's like a couple of explosions that look like we die, and we're like, oh, there goes the game. We're fine. We're just fine. We get a random appearance from Summer Santa. Just at some point, there's just one reference of him there somewhere. Oh god. Doom makes a horrendous comeback where like half of the boss fights have major Doom mechanics back to back. Oh god, I think we've given them ideas. We should stop. Oh god, that'd be terrifying. But hey, we'll go from Dawntrail, the expansion where we don't need a healer, to Australia. Everyone's a healer. Hopefully that's the actually, you know what? If that was in 2 expansions when the next healer drops, that would be perfect. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, whoa, now we're ignoring me. That's crazy. Hello. My dear bun boy. What were you gonna say? Honestly, we'll make it so we don't have a healer drought anymore. 100%, yeah, 100%. Let's see. Doesn't it? Yeah, it diluted sense of self in the void. When the consciousness of others corrupt your own. Both are good. Both are good ways to word that. Me playing a healer. Yes! Me as a healer main. Finally! My time has come! Take that! All of my Astro cards at this point are just regens and a couple of DPS up buffs, and I'm like, that's fine, I don't need them shields. More regen! Alright, let's see. Yeah, doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Used to main white mage, and honestly swapping to machinist was a fun fair. Very fair. Very, very fair. Spinnies! You mean I'm the first machinist with a soul stone? Okay, I'm the warrior of light. I'm gonna make it fancy. Turns out what the warrior of light really did was made it so that anyone who comes after and has a soul stone has to have really high dexterity. Oh, you want to be a machinist, do you? You're gonna have to learn how to be an acrobatic. Excuse me? You heard me? Are you ready, kid? I hope you've been practicing Dragoon. What do you mean? What? Just massive flips happening everywhere. Oh no, I picked wrong. Dex saving throw does a flip. Whoop! Beautiful. Right. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? We're being serious right now. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence? The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. In other words, oh, your dad died? That sucks. Well, now you don't care. Yeah, it's not good. Basically, it's not good. Yeah. There's a lot of bad about the regulators. I hate them. Now you know why. There was something I was gonna say. Oh, I really like that they have Zero's music in here. It's a very pretty song, so I'm glad it made a comeback. I'm sure it will again in the future. Why would they do such a thing? You remember that whole Binding Coils of Bahamut arc where Allie and Alfie were going through their trauma of losing their grandfather in a country hella far away from Charlan? Yeah, that would have been nothing. That wouldn't have existed at all. They wouldn't have given a shit. They wouldn't have known. We wouldn't have the wonderfully emotional and relatable, at times, characters. They would all just be kind of like, yeah, what? What's wrong? Somebody dies next to them. They forget 5 seconds later. Did something happen? You look sad. Grandma got run over by a reindeer? Nope, Grandma never existed. Your family is a miracle. Yeah, you just spawned one day. Yeah. Yeah, I hate the regulators. It is a... Oh, there's an ad. Shit. Oh crap, I have to end stream soon. We're doing great, guys. Very focused. Alright, let me try it. Tim, Tomo, Dachi, Tomodachi, Team Tomodachi. That's all I got for that one. Polly wants a cracker. Polly. Wanted. What? Yeah. Yeah. Who's Polly? Polly. Oh, you unintentionally made me remember something. Fuck you. You didn't do it on purpose, but like, oh, it just hit me in the trauma. If you haven't seen an anime called Another, I hope you like trauma. Anyway, there's an anime called Another, and there is a bird, and you just reminded me of that bird. All I can really say about the anime is trauma. If you know, you know. If you don't, good luck, kid. I said it was a little evil. It was more evil than I realized. Oh, 100%. You have no fucking clue. No, that is a lot of death in a single anime, though, so you've been warned. But it's literally just called Another. There's a girl with an eye patch on the picture. You'll know. She has short hair. You'll know if you find it. You'll know. The main male character has brown hair, short brown hair. You'll realize immediately. I know that simply saying another anime or an anime, like I word it as an anime called Another on purpose, you know? Happy lurking! But yeah. If you know, you know. If you don't, good. Oh, I have regrets watching that, but oh well. That was a long time ago. You guys are free for meds! Hell yeah, let's finish this up. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core systems so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by the memories being in the cloud? Indeed. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. How's my Tuesday going? My Tuesday's pretty good. How's yours? Hehe. How are you today, Soda? It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh wait, are we going into more of this? Uh-oh, we are. We're going into the full trauma. Let's do this. Alright. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. They really killed somebody for this example. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The orbs from before that we saw in Toriolo. Being pulled out of the corpses of the Torali citizens. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Smack my Cactuar! I love your name, Cactuar. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. What was it? Right, ready for
free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Makes it sound like they're eating them, much like the void. Ah! Oh! He's way too excited about that. Alright. Hopefully not too many. Cactuars do have their little spiky needles. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encased in Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Torali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wish so. Sphene didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her rule. One more time. Sphene didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Where's my tea? Alright. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But, however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I think I get it. I'll be honest. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me, and you'll find out. Okay. Only a little sus. Alright. I am past my end time, as it were. So, we'll see more of this horrificness next time! Not wrong, though. Map. Map. Oh, hey, that's the map of the area we're in.
believe. Yes, there's the wall down the middle. At least that's what it looks like. That would make sense with their area of operations, of course. Where are my friends? They have left. Well, we're gonna leave off right here. Alrighty. Where's my thingamajig? There it is. Boo! There we go. Eat the close. No, thank you guys for coming. Thank you. Let me see about closing my game. Is this a safe spot? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Many funny giggles and sads. Yeah. We kind of giggled our way through the trauma, as it were. Giggled our way through the trauma. Plenty of trauma. So yeah, welcome to the second half of Dawntrail. Everything's worse. Okay. I hope you were looking forward to being traumatized, because, like, I think I know who I want to raid, but let's see where we could go. Oh, for a second there I thought my background music wasn't playing, but I can't hear it. You can, and I was looking at the wrong audio thing. Alright, tea. Tea. Where's my tea? There it is. I say that like it moved. If my tea ever starts fucking moving on me, I think I'll quit tea real fast. My cup just walks away. I'm like, do I abandon the tea or do I abandon the cup? I can't tell anymore. Alright. I know who we're going to. I know who we're going to. They are a good and wonderful being. They are also a VTuber. Huh? They read out loud, don't scroll up in chat, and I was like, wait, why? I had to be curious for 2 seconds, and I immediately was like, oh. Nothing too bad, and at the same time, I didn't see that coming. Oh, chat, how silly it can get. But no, yeah, let's go ahead and head over to Vel. Let's see. Raid Velvet. Oh, nope. I accidentally copy-pasted the whole link. There we go. Velvet Rose. Alright. We're gonna head over to Velvet. She's a wonderful being, like I said. Crud. Galaxy Fox Sorceress Empress of Chaos. Yes, I think I got it right. She's a wonderful being. She hasn't played FF14 in a minute, but she has played the game. She's played through Dawntrail, so if you guys try talking to her about it, she'll probably go on a rant of how much she does not like the direction it took. But that's if you're willing to risk spoilers, of course. But no, she's playing some Legend of Zelda, so it's probably best to keep on topic there. She's playing some heckin' Breath of the Wild, and she plays quite a few RPGs, actually. She's pretty great. I'd say we probably have similar humor, or at least, I'd say we have similar aspects, I feel. For better or for worse, I don't know. You decide. Yeah, she's wonderful. She's wonderful. Please enjoy. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins, and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Thank you again for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back on Thursday. You can find my schedule anywhere where I put my schedule, which is all of those places, and on my offline screen, and I will be back with Assassin's Creed. Yep. See you Thursday. Bye, everyone!